Here today, doing some more blueprints. We did get to room 46 last time. We made it. Got the cutscene and everything. But there's more secrets to be discovered. And I think my goal for today is try to find all 8 safes and get those cracked open. Because I'm not entirely sure where a lot of them are. Figure out the chess puzzle. And then, is there anything else? Oh, I still haven't even tried to log into the admin or use the admin key. I should try to do that if we can get security. This might be, by the way, this might be a shorter stream today, depending on if anyone wants to play game or board games tonight, but I don't know, who knows. But just warning you ahead of time. And then oh, in the boiler room, or the lab puzzle. Try to figure that out as well, and see if we can figure out what's up with the stuff in the chapel and what that relates to, like all the stained glass. But anyways, let's head into day 22, it looks like. Oh, and the music pages. We have to find the rest of the music pages. The next day. Oh. Interesting. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre. I don't know. That is some Latin, I believe. I don't know what that means. Oven Navarre. Also, that is a very interesting, given that it's open. I'm trying to make a U, V a U, you idiot. This is a lowercase n. I might be reading too much into that because I don't think, and that's the way he did the A's. Okay, I might be reading too much into that. This is a thicker line, though. Oh, also, hang on. Can't. It's like New Ange, I think. N-U-A-N-G. But there's got to be a little bit more to that, but that's green. So, this is 18 up there, maybe? I don't know. We'll see if we can get the magnifying glass. Let's grab our allowance. Grab our trophy. Oh, our allowance is 6 now. Heck yeah. You have been awarded the inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Heck yeah. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. All right. Let us continue our adventure. I still gotta figure out how to do that. I don't know if I can drain the fountain and have the reserve low enough that I can use the boat. Oh, if we do shelter, we could do the time lock. See. Let's do that. What time is it? Tool time. No. No. Sorry. It is 8:36 approximately. About to be 8:40. So let's make it like maybe like 9:30. No, can't do that. Maybe about 10. We know that the 21st day was November 27th. So today will be the 28th. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 28th. At 10 a.m. Confirm. I said it'd be open for 4 hours. Let's try logging the network. Let's try. I thought that was it. We already know that. I'll read it again just in case. Or at least look over it. Red guard. Okay. Canned fruit. Vitamins. Canned water. Oh, I don't think there's anything ever down here, but okay. So about 10 o'clock, or after 10, but not too long after 10, I need to come back out and check that safe. It's almost 9. Yeah, it's like 5 till. Okay, so last time we went west first most of the time. So now let's go, yeah, let's go east. Oh, a gift shop. How interesting. The Red Prince. Enjoy a lunch. Oh, the chef. Anjoya? the chef. Number 2. Maybe it's just on Joy? No, it's just Joya. That's what it is. Because N and lunch are in the same color. Chef is Joya. Blue tints. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size. Do dry finish. Scouting rope. For 46. 46. This is so stupid. Wish you were here. We've seen this. About time you visit Mount Holly. I give up. I'm stumped. Stay safe this holiday season. Alright, what do you got? Mount Holly tea? 110 Swimbird plush? Blue tins can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Is that what the... Well, no. There's 8 doors. It didn't seem like a trophy room, though. Unlock dare mode. Coming soon. Swim trunks are a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Okay. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. That's pretty cool. The walk-in closet. It just looks nice. I do like the logo. The mountain and then the holly and I don't know what you'd call that center part of it, but it does look good. All right. Thanks for visiting. I wonder if we earn more by unlocking things, because we unlocked this. This might have already been one. We unlocked the safe here. So I wonder if we get more of those the more we unlock. All right. Let us let's do billiard room, give us a couple keys. So I think that'd be good. I'm gonna have to see if I can check the time soon. It's 9. 2. Okay. 16, 17. Okay. Key card. Excellent. Excellent. Double check. I know I've already looked over here, but just wanted, just make sure. Let us do... Should I go ahead and do pantry now? Kind of want to do drawing room. I swear there's something here. About 20 till 10. looking all around just to make sure. That fireplace has always been suspicious to me, but have no evidence. Oh. Oh, it wasn't the fireplace at all. It was the candlestick in the drawing room. But what's the date? What date would we use here? It's almost 10. Maybe there's something a note that mentioned the drawing room that car and cart, that I just didn't even think about. Okay, let me see what room I can find here. The den's a good one. Yeah, I'll take the den. All right, it's past 10, so let's go ahead and use up our steps to get to the bunker or the shelter. Wow, man. Okay, so we got another safe. Oh, and there we go. Number 7. Okay. Shelter. Safe. Red note 7. Drawing room. So I made a note of the staff notice being June 15th. Maybe I can try that. But first, let's read this. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. All right, hold on. I'll revisit that in a minute. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, to believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. So, this was 6 years after the disappearance. But we don't have a year here. And I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seaboard. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay, hold on. So we got September. And then September's 7 months after she was reported missing. So, I'm trying to remember, September is 9. So, yeah, February. Right? Because you go 9 minus 7 would be 2. But this is saying a date that coincides with ruby crown theft. In February. Okay, and I know that we ran into articles on the theft of the ruby crown. Cannot read them from here. All right. Well, we got the chest. We got the letter. Got a little bit of information. Maybe more on lore than anything else, but I can try 615 for the drawing room. I don't think that's going to be it, though. Because it doesn't really coincide with the drawing room. Yeah, didn't think so. What would the date be? Something to do with this drawing. I'm certain of it. Yeah. Does it have... I can't look at it, so I don't think I'd be able to use the magnifying glass on it. Just in case, like, the artist marked the date. There's got to be a letter that talks about him. Hang on. Is there... Is there a clue in the picture? Other than the chair. I don't think so. I don't see like any calendar or anything like that here. Clock's not visible. Can't really see any like hidden numbers. If I'm missing something, that would be okay, because the drawing room we get pretty frequently, and now that we know the safe is here, then we can always come back to it. Just double checking. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna ever have that kind of information on it. That's tutorial notes. I mean, maybe they get slippery with it. Get slick. Date on the chair or numbers on what I can see, whether it be what fingers are showing. I'm thinking way too deep into this, I imagine. I'm like, well, when you cross your legs, it's sort of like a 4. And all 10 of his fingers, you can see the thumb there. Or showing. Thumbs aren't dead. They're just, but they are. Okay, sorry. I had to check things. Oh boy. All right. Well, let us continue from here. So we have I don't know how to mark these freaking chess pieces though. I guess I will just start drawing room pod. We'll just put the room down and then what's in there? Pod. Yeah, the drawing room and the den both have pods. Like, I could count these, but I don't think it's going to make a big deal. Like, if I went one, it's not the same way. And it's not even the same person. There's two that are actually facing the same direction. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that are the same person. I really do think it has to do more with this, and I think that's going to be coming more from like a note. I think we should go ahead and take the East Wing Hall. And then I think I'm going to backtrack to the entrance hall and go up from there. Now I'm suspicious of everything. Something as little as a freaking candlestick or like a candle holder. Like, why is this empty? Why are you empty? Any stones I can touch here? No. No stones. I gotta go to the entrance hall anyways. Alright, let's check this room to see if there is any chess pieces that I might have missed. Okay, doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay, so hallway would just connect the two. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then I'm going to do this here. I'm going to do security. No. I mean, it's kind of a 4, but no. Do you think the admin is only accessible from the office? I don't remember. Let's try. Nope. Okay. See if there's anything new on the network now that we actually did the thing. Staff services, staff announcements. Yeah. Oh wait. November 7th. Okay. Schedule change. Okay. Special orders. 1 to 3 days. Let's special order. Metal detector. Approve order. Okay. Have we unlocked all these? Nope, there's still one more. Let's look at power source. The state's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Now I have to think about power duct placement. Okay. Or sorry, what do I call them? Yeah, power duct. Admin? Nope, we don't have a thing for admin. Gotta hydrate. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah. I am curious, actually. Hold on. Let's log out of that. Is it here that we look at history? No. Here? Oh, no, that's where it is. Day 1. I gotta go all the way. Oh, I see. Oops. Uh, 21. So there's no preview of if the rooms have ducts and where they're located. So we had the... Was it this one in the boiler room? I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe the day before. No? Pump room. I thought it was recently. They were playing with that. Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. In the lab. Yeah, it doesn't show the preview of the ducts. Okay. I thought there might have been an easy way to figure it out, but I guess we have to try to make note or keep track of such things. Let's try to go north from here, I would say. Oh wait, hang on. Is the drawing room on here? The vault is... Let's see... Is that the trophy room? Oh, it's the one we haven't seen. We've seen that one now. Pool room. I've not seen that one. Yes. That looks like archives. Walk-in closet, spare room. The wine cellar. Yeah. Oh wait. This room and this room are different. I don't think we actually have seen this room then. But no, I don't see the drawing room. I was thinking maybe we could see rewind the tapes or something. I doubt it, but oh, and security has a knight. Dang it. Okay. Because on the board we've only seen numbers. Numbers across, and then numbers. Well, I should say numbers along. No. I think we only saw numbers along the columns. Okay. Yeah. Let's try and go north first. We could do archives. We would have protection from it. And I'm okay with that. That actually is not terrible. Also, there's probably more in here than we've ever really looked at. Because we have not taken this a whole lot due to its nature. And it being concerning. Stars and stairs. Whenever we did, we're just like, we don't want to deal with it. Just get out of here. It's scary. It's red. Scary red room. Do you remember this? Okay, is this where we learned about the obtained by Red Guard? Children of Blackwater. Drops publisher. Trace Christ in dramatic world. So this was the public announcement of her disappearance. Oh, wait. Were they saying that they think it happened here? September 2nd? September 2nd was when the Ruby Crown theft happened. And then her public disappearance was announced on February 21st. Okay. There was a warning of the Red Guard in the shelter as well. CF. Well, in that case, let's try to continue going north here. We do have the lab. Yeah, that's right. I think we should go ahead and take it. So, the ducks in the lab. There are ducks in here. Ducks. Not ducks. They run from west to north. And then south. But hang on, where do you go? Maybe you just go everywhere? Because they do intersect. So that would tell me that they should actually just work no matter what. And then securities. Also runs here. Just wasted a couple steps there, but I had to check. In this case though, let us now go west here. Let's do West Wing Hall. No, that's not going to help us when it comes to the boiler room, but it says I can travel great distances. Let's check out what's here. I don't really need another way to get to security, so let's take some resources. Because this will be basically dead end. And there's a pod here in the storeroom. Okay. Now, we remember there's that note about having 2 pictures in every room done, but I don't think that has anything to do with the drawing room. Likely. From here, let us take the Spirit Green room here. And I should also so many steps. I know I've tried this so many times, but you never know. Still have never taken the freezer. It scares me because every time I see it, it's like I'm not ready for it. All right. So the ducks here can go from this direction or this direction. And that's it. So only two directions you can go through the ducks here for. So that means we should try. How would these play out? The dark room I am less concerned about than the weight room. The weight room is the one that concerns me the most. And though I do feel the dark room probably would have had some ducts in it. I just didn't feel like there's a good choice for a red room right now. We could take the library. It's less interesting to me, though. We have 2 gems. Better do it. Because if... And that also has the ducts that go everywhere. If we can get the boiler room off of the north or off of the passageway here, I don't know if you can get it this early. I do have a key card, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, so we don't see boiler room. There's the kennel, the pantry. Let's do... Let's do pantry. I should actually go back to security and increase the security. I know, it's resources, steps, whatever. I just didn't think about it while I was in here. That's my fault. We should increase the security here so that we have more. I'm gonna go ahead and change offload mode though to unlocked. Okay, I know where the fruit and coins are, but the gem, I'm not sure. Probably in a room we didn't go in, or if it is in a room that we have gone in, it's whatever. Right now, at least. It might be in the green spare room. Actually, it probably is. Because green rooms have the chance to, in fact... Just grab that real quick. And then... Yeah, right there. Let's see what we get off here. Garage. Honestly, I don't think that's terrible. Creates a dead end so we don't have to worry about it. Or we just go to bedroom. That's also not terrible. There's a pawn in the bedroom. The worst part is, because of my dumb brain, like, I'll think about the chess pieces sometimes, and especially in rooms that I know where they're at, and then I'll forget about them. And then I'll think about it again, and then I'll forget them. It's one door for each. We have two, so that would be 2 doors. I think we saved that. Because we don't know where the doors will be. Kind of thinking if we do a dead end here, it's not really that big of a deal. Well, I guess, it would only be 2 doors, maybe 3 doors. But yeah, I was thinking if we dead end ourselves, it's not that big of a deal. It's early enough, we can just run back. But at the same time, I don't want to waste... Like, I don't really want to waste this either, to be fair. Or that. Let's do a reroll. You know what? I'm okay with this. This is a dead end I'm okay with. Because we get the steps back, what we've wasted plenty of. We're not using a shelter protection. And we're not wasting a 2-door chamber on something that heads into a dead end anyways. There's a pawn in the quest bedroom. Okay. There's also some car keys. And we didn't take the garage though, so notate here. So these empty lower shelves are interesting. An interesting choice to keep your lower shelves empty, in my opinion. But I guess for a visual standpoint, you would want to fill out the things above your eye line versus the ones below, because that draws attention up. Or you definitely want to fill the ones at eye line first and then above. All right. Well, let's head back to passageway. And then to pantry. Okay. Wouldn't be a suitable place for a chess piece anyways. For a moment there I saw a bishop. I was like, well, never mind. We would like this. Yes, to do that. I do believe that this is perfectly fine. Actually, we can nullify the dark room, but it would still shelter us, so let's do the kitchen. I don't want to waste the shelter on that. It would just be nullified anyways. The showroom. Oh, that's okay. So one of those rooms that we saw in security is the showroom. I could spend half my coins to get a club sandwich right now. I think I'll do that. I think that's a good use of 8 coins. Because we have been exploring quite a bit and going back and forth. I could also go, well, no, I don't. I have the coins anymore. I was gonna say I could go back and grab the lunchbox from the gift shop. No ducks in here. Other than that, but that's not gonna be what we're talking about here. Let's go back to passageway. Maybe we can get boiler? No. Oh, Dwar Observatory. Well, drafting all these bedrooms right now is, without the nursery, it's not really that great. Let's do observatory. There's a knight in the observatory. Okay. We got 14. I don't think we get anything special on 14. Yeah. So the next day we draft observatory, or if we get mirror chamber, then oh, an apple. Yeah. Oh, that would have been great before I ate it. Okay, an extra diamond. I'm okay with that. Make up for the one we spent for this room. Parlor we bad, commissary we bad, chapel would actually be fine. Yeah, let's do chapel. Doesn't look like there's any ducks in here. Okay, let's go north. Use a key. If we were to do dark room, we would prefer to go west instead of east. So I think we take corridor for now and save our reroll or redraw. And then over here, I'll save the key for now. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll save it for now. don't even know what's in the code check. We will take commissary. Fortunately, things are no longer on sale. Could get the sledgehammer, but I think we need to save up for the metal detector. So we can find extra keys, potentially. Thankfully, this is a keycard door here. Still no docks. Do you have the dining room? Or the drafting studio? Cannot do the drafting studio. Let's do the dining room. Dining room has a pond. Okay. Now first we'll go... Let's go south. Okay. Oof. I will take locksmith. Will I take locksmith? That's my last. Let's try a reroll. Don't really want protection from gymnasium either, though. We get more gems from the parlor. Gymnasium gives us more outs, though. Take the gems. Probably a mistake. I probably would have preferred having more outs, but... Or I definitely would have preferred having more outs. May the 2nd. Maybe M. Lowry was here on May the 2nd. Maybe that'll come into play. I'll wait on that. Let's just look at it first. Oh, and there's also a pawn in here. This is the parlor. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. So one of you has to lie. They all have white in them, so they can't all be true. So you're a lie, and you're a lie because you're just redirected to that one. So that tells me that the statement on the blue box is true. It doesn't really matter because that's the only one that directs us to a box anyways, so. Alright. Well, back to the dining room. And then we go. We will reach rank 8. Something to consider. I do think the courtyard is the best option here. I believe I do have to make the step in here. Yeah. There's the shovel. Sweet. I was hoping that was in here. Nothing of interest. Coins. So we do not want the south antechamber door, which is in the greenhouse. We don't really want the greenhouse for that particular reason. But yes, let's go this way. I think I'm going to take Jim. That's going to be our last shelter, which is going to be unfortunate. But I prefer the options we're offered. Actually, no. I think I'll take Dark Lord. Boat and bat. Buzzing on this freaking darkroom light irritates the crap out of me. It just feels so weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. We would like to go in a north direction. That's a spicy one. Because there is technically a gate. I think that's a little bit higher up. It's the first time I've seen garage this high up. We don't have conference room. We had to go a long way to get back to Spirit Green Room to grab those. It would be good to get, but we do have the car keys. We haven't had to break the utility box though. Owen has protection from that. I still want. I got one reroll. That's 3 keys. And we get the stuff that's in the trunk. But we lose access to the west antechamber, which would mean we would never want Secret Garden, which we don't have the Secret Garden key anyways. I think for resources alone, I have to take this. Because we're so low on keys. Oh, and there's the secret garden key. Gosh dang it. Of course. Well. We got lockpicks though, so that's good. See if I can't get utility closet at some point, and then see if that no, it's just okay. See if this will lead to a different gate. Doing pretty good on steps right now, so not too worried about that. Man, I love lockpicks when they work, especially. 4 items in there. We can get to the antechamber from the east with this. Yeah. So I think we take that. Especially with lockpicks. We have a chance. Even if only 2 doors unlock because of this. No? Maybe none of them will. Okay. Honestly, quite worth it. Oops. Try this. Okay. So, should we go ahead and go to the antechamber and grab the basement key and the allowance coin? It's pretty spicy. Also better than using a key here. We got 4 keys. Yeah, let's use one. This is a guaranteed door, so we don't want the closet here because it's not a bedroom. Don't want that. Let's do secret passage. And then one of our choice. We've got, I think, every hallway. No, we don't have the foyer. Or the foyer. I think that's the only way we don't have. I think we have the west wing, east wing, west wing, passageway, great hall, corridor, secret passage, hallway. Yeah. So there would be only one that I'm aware of. Aquarium would be considered in there as well. So that'd be 2. Bedrooms. We have a few that are missing for bedrooms. Servants' quarters. The boudoir. We have the bedroom and the class bedroom. We don't have the nursery. We don't have our ladyship's chamber or bunk rooms. Let's do bedroom. And that would be pretty good there. Well, I'm not going to do green thumb. What are the shops? Oh, commissary. Okay. So we don't really actually have a lot. Let's do this. So let us do this. And I'm gonna take the nursery. So we do get benefit from drafting them. Yes, should do that. Pawn in the nursery. Now, okay. No. I was going to say, is it equal to the number of rooms? But no. Like, the type of room is what I meant. Because all the bedrooms we have so far have pawns in them. And then blue rooms as well. Observatory is also a blue room, though. Yeah. Security. The blue room. And those both have knights. Got 8 pawns so far, and it only went up to 9. Just a moment. Da. All right. So let us. It's just gonna be going back to Great Hall and trying to find the door out of the west side here. Just gotta figure out. Well, I guess it's a little bit easier now. It's gonna be 2 keys. Oops. Let's. Okay, should I go to the foundation first and get the guaranteed allowance? Hang on. Ooh, we could potentially use this. No. Not how that works. Okay. Alright. Had to check. I wonder if the secret garden is only found on the east wing, or if it's also could be found on the west wing. Patio. Just a breaker box. You know what? I'm gonna take the utility closet. Just to do this. Do that. Yeah. And then I really want to check outside the garage here. Over here. I know we're already protected from the stupid dark room, but still. No. Okay, it's not how that works. Alright. So no matter where you come out, when it comes to the garage. There's always going to be like a gate to the, or further north that is locked. Good to know. I'm going to use a few steps to go back to the beginning here, and then we'll head north through the East Wing Hall. We just have to go gift shop, billiard room, drawing room, East Wing Hall. Okay. We do have a little bit of money here. Sure. I believe this one will actually take us to, no, almost to ring 5. This would be a bedroom. Should give us our steps back. Did we? Oh, we lost at the library. Did we check out a book or did we read a book? I think we read a book. I know we can't get in through the south, but I don't hate this either. It's the only gym I have, though. Oh, but green rooms typically have gyms, so maybe this will have a gym or 2. Oh, yeah, the flowers, I forgot. It has 3, in fact. I wonder if that's because of the fact that we turned the water on high here. We already got that. There's no chess pieces here. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had the shovel. Oh, I'll take the turnip. Heck yeah. Sure. I don't know how many green rooms I have right now. I got 1, 2, 3. It gives 15. It's not terrible. For 5. Yeah. Metal detector's kind of wasted, unfortunately, because we've already almost completely filled out the house, but... So... The chef is... Joya. And then Orinda? No, Odina, sorry. And then Rena is the garden. Oh, right there. Excuse me. Probably don't want to do secret garden. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. I do want to do secret garden. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Heck yeah. And then we get fruit spread throughout. Apples are extra delicious. It's the footsteps day. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get to it, so... Well, actually, hold on. So if I do this, then there's a possibility that we can get through here and then open up more over there. Heck yeah. I'm cool with that. Just making sure there's nothing like small we missed here, or... And there may still well be, but... And technically, we could... play with this a lot. So, like, what if we did... west, southeast? Or you did west, north? Okay. Let's do this. Okay. And the only thing I'm thinking is that maybe it's there's a possible different outcome depending on the combination. Since we can't move the top one, we can only move 2 of them. Might as well try each combination. Just a second. Oh no, I wanted that one on east. My bad. Not bad. Okay. Now we do this. Nope. Alright, it was only one combination. That's fair. Just for one puzzle, so. We will continue forward. Nothing hiding the flowers. Okay. Oh, that's our last key. That was dumb. Not protected from the gym. Oh, we are protected from the gymnasium. I am incorrect. They turn off the lights. Come on, metal detector. At least we got key card. Ooh, don't. I do have the gems for that. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that. Even though I've already tracked a lot of key cards. Coins. I'll take coins. No, you're just pointing me toward the sledgehammer. It's fair. Nothing. Okay, we got in. I don't want to block myself off. That would be very dumb. I think I have to. Oh no, I can redraw. I got a few of those. The boiler room. Yeah, I'll do the boiler room. Now we gotta figure out how the heck that's gonna work, though. How the heck are we gonna get this to work? What we currently have. Come up here. Let's go ahead, and before we get ourselves stuck in a precarious situation, let us try to get the way to the antechamber. Okay. I have no keys, so we're kind of in a pickle there. I've already dug up everything in here, though. Yeah. Oops. There we go. So this one is on. This one's not needed for that. It's needed for the elevator, though. This one's on. Oh, is it just that one then? Wait, is that? Oh no, this one is not on. Oh, it is. Yeah, because it feeds into here, it goes up, and it goes to the box. So it has to be the one that's up here, which would be weird because that would mean that the pressure turned off. No. We can turn it off. Oh, it's because it's the way it's, the direction it's feeding. I see. Yeah, that's what it was. All right. Oh, I didn't even test to see. Just wasting steps. I tested that one. I didn't test this one to see if I could. Okay, can't unlock. Oh, lockpick that one. There we go. So I'm hoping this works. It says I can travel long distances as long as you connect those that have. I don't know if it can travel that long of a distance. It does feed into here. And then we had it feeding the passageway. It feeds into here. That doesn't really help us. Unless... Oh, we don't have a key, so it doesn't matter. Feed... outside. Okay. Okay. Then you go this way. Hold on. We can go to the commissary. This way. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, did we never eat? Never eat? I didn't realize we never ate dinner. Commissary. We have 9 coins. We can get gems. I wonder if long distances include... Oh, wait, hang on. Can we go veranda, gymnasium, secret garden, observatory, passageway? And then to the laboratory from there? I have no clue how to do this stupid duck thing because there's not enough rooms that show ducks. Okay, hold on. So this one doesn't have ducks. This one doesn't have it. So it wouldn't be turning technically from here. This one doesn't have any in here either. Okay, so currently let's go in this direction. And then it goes to the dark room. Potentially, if it's able to do that. It says able to cross long distances, so if it goes into here, Then it can go south here. But it just hits a dead end. Is it on this side? Yeah, but it won't let me do anything. Oh, we got a banana. That's right, we spread fruit. I forgot about that. Well, if we spread fruit, might as well check these rooms to make sure. No, okay. Yeah, so it just has a dead end here. So it cannot go this direction. And then I don't think it can go this direction either. Because there's no ducts redirecting it. It can go into the garage, or the garage just kind of leads out. So I don't think this is going to work for the laboratory down here. And unfortunately, without keys, just trying to think, is there anything else? We don't have any money to spend. I should go around the house looking at. So yeah, nursery has a pawn. Secret passage also has a pawn. Okay, well, that's 9 pawns. Yeah, I know. I do need to go. I should go to the pump room. I need to fix the pump room so I can get down to this fountain area. Kind of screwed myself by trying to play with the pump room too much. Trying to pump too much. Dinner. I think we already determined that there was no. Oh no, there was a pawn in here as well, correct? Yeah, this one's yellow. Maybe I'll start writing that down. Secret passage was black. Parlor was a black pawn. The nurseries, I don't remember. I think it was yellow. It's a long way back. But right now, all we have is steps. So, might as well use them. Yeah, yellow. Okay. Because if the lights are off, you can't see like there's fruit or anything. So, and also I didn't technically check to see if there was a chest piece in here. Do we want to go that way? Or yeah, we do, because there's nothing else. Okay, so also this already tells me that it can't go that far. So it can go great distances. Oh, okay. I think what it means is that it could travel across the entire house, but you need to have rooms that are connecting that have ducts. So I should make note of rooms that have ducts. So of course we go boiler room and laboratory, and then we have dark room. Of course, technically the garage does, but I don't trust that. I'm gonna go this way. Foundation does not. Double check this, even though I know it doesn't work. Just hopeful that maybe the next time I try it. I'm not inserting my key card into that just yet. Checking something real quick. Okay. Saw a notification. I was like, oh, let me look. All right. Well, we don't have the basement key, but don't necessarily need the basement key to get down here. Also, I mean, maybe there's a small opportunity. There's like keys or a key or something down here. Which is be all that I need. Is just at least one key. It doesn't seem like it. We have some sledgehammer, shovel, metal detector, car keys. I mean, we have a good amount of items. I'm truly surprised, though. We don't have that map, but there's on the map it shows, hey, we're in the basement. You can go this direction. Right? Or is it this direction? I'm pretty sure it's like this direction though. Of course, this wall is super sus. Discoloration like that. Just let me use my sledgehammer, man. Just let me try to knock it out. Okay. Also, why is this the only pink, like, box? Oh, there's a blue one there too. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What a cramped little corner to be working in. Hmm. See, now it's at perfect level. I guess we could try to drain the reservoir as much as possible. There's no point in doing this because we've already... Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, it's already set up. Let me go back to room 46. Oh no, you have to get to the antechamber, that's right. This just takes you to the lever, I believe. Yes, the lever. We couldn't interact with these doors. Can't get in there. We don't have a key. No. That's stupid. Oven. Sorry. Can't close it. Oh, you can't close it. Kind of silly, but okay. I guess you'd be like, nope, I don't want to open it anyways. Screw it. It's just not, I don't want to do it no more. Okay, so I'm thinking we're basically at the point where we have to call it a day. All because just keys. But we did get some more information. Like I said, I do want to... Already been over there. I guess I could go over there again to I'd have to no, I want to keep it like that. Because I was going to say we could look at the basement map, but... See, it looks like we can get all the way down into... We should try to get the pop room tomorrow. On the next day. We've already done all this. Alright, let's go look at more rooms with ducks. And then more rooms with chess pieces, and just make sure we record those. So we know the veranda does not... Pretty sure the gym doesn't... Yeah, nothing in the gym. I was playing basketball during PE. Fun times. Never good at basketball, but I enjoyed playing. And I didn't really play basketball, I just shot hoops. So I guess I wouldn't say play basketball, because I'm not really good enough to play at basketball. Neither defense nor offense. I just like shooting the ball. But, I mean, I was the only child growing up, so that was my playing basketball. It was just shooting. No ducks in the chapel. None of the hallways. The commissary. Coins. Don't know why I did that. Oh, there's banana though. Not in the dining room. We already got the pond here. Go parlor. We already got the pond here. There's no ducks. Maybe that's what they're talking about when they're talking about ducks in a row. We don't want to go back up to the courtyard. We would like to go... Oh, I do wonder. Wait, hang on. Oh, no. I was going to say, maybe I can lockpick this door, but there's no door there. You loser. Go back to commissary corridor, then to chapel and observatory. Corridor does not have any chess pieces. Right here. And there's 2 levels here, so I should be... Oh, we already got that. It's a white knight. Observatory. Okay. Now let's do... There's no ducks in here. We don't want to go back to the chapel. We want to go to the passageway. There are ducks in the passageway. So far we have boiler room, lab, dark room, passageway. It's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot at all. There's none in the pantry. Pretty sure there's no... We already did a full check of this for chess pieces and I couldn't find any, so... Yeah, we're all good there. Kitchen, pretty sure there's none here either. Banana. There's also no ducks in here, other than one right there. More overhead. I've been out. East wing. Nope. Greenhouse. Okay. Drawing room. You still have mysteries. No. I don't remember exactly what his death date was. Excuse me. I thought... Okay, no. I thought it was November 4th, but no. Hmm. No docks. Drawing room has a yellow pond. A lot of the others over on this side. Because we have den. Next room I can go to. Apple in here as well. They're extra delicious. This one does not have ducks. This one I believe is also yellow. Yep. And then I have security. Security is, yeah, on that side. 46, 46. Security has a Black Knight. Funny movie with Martin Lawrence. Next one is we went to the storeroom. Oh, also security has ducks. Okay. So I think we'll need quite a few rerolls. Archives also has ducks, which is unfortunate because under most circumstances, outside of the shelter, you have no protection from archives, which means trying to find other rooms with ducks would be difficult, or be made more difficult, I should say. Double check, there's no chess pieces here. Is that the way I wanted to go? No. Dang it. Sorry. West Wing Hall has no ducks. Storeroom has no ducks, but it has a yellow pond. And then the bedroom. Oh, wait, we got to the chess puzzle from the elevator thing. Just forgot about that. No ducks. Nothing in the spare green room, which is fair. In the bedroom, there's a delicious apple. It is a yellow pond. And then the quest bedroom, which we almost fulfilled. We were one room away, one key away. We have another yellow pond. And no ducks. All right. So, given all that, Let's go take a look at this chess puzzle again real quick. Oh, there's a key somewhere. Oh, do you think it's counting the key behind the door that we can't get in? Because even the metal detector is detecting that one. Which normally, if it's like a hidden key, it wouldn't detect it, you know? Yeah. Okay. Let's do... Can't do email. This month. Yeah, November 4th is what I thought. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Oh, we have plenty of steps, so it's not really that big of a deal, at least. Bit of a walk. It's already been kind of a long day, but just trying to be a little bit more thorough. Just to make sure some of the stuff goes a little bit more smoothly. Though I did screw up with my resources, unfortunately. And then 7, 2, 15. Performance log. Can't take. Haven't the slightest clue at how this puzzle works. It's obviously the blueprint layout. These pieces are blue, though. We have not seen, from what I've observed at least, we have not seen any blue pieces. I was looking to see if there's only one black piece of each, but no. Secret passage. There's a black pawn. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just fidgeting while I'm thinking. Because Herbert was technically the king. His queen tragically passed. I would suspect that we are the pawn. The West Wing was hers. But I don't know what you consider the bishop, the rook, or the knight. But again, I don't know what I'm looking at necessarily here. So other than it being a layout on the floor plan and very obviously one of each piece in a chess set. And then a door that I'm not sure how to open. And it may just be that it opens from the chess puzzle. I feel like I've seen this before, or what this is relating to. I don't remember where. And it's frustrating. Alright. I think I gotta call it for day 22 there. Overall, it went pretty well. Just needed to manage my key resources a little bit better. We have a good amount. Well, 6 rooms, including the 2 that we need. It's not really a good amount, but the new room. What was the new room? It was the gift shop. That's right. All right, cool. Well, here we go. On to the next. All right, so day 23, we want to get the pump room. What do we want to do with the pump room? It's a good question. I feel like I want to look up Navari. The thing is, I want to do it without... spoilers. Okay. Apparently, Navarre is Galician. It's an inflection of Navarre. And it means to snow. Also, Even Navarre is one of the song names on the soundtrack here. What does Even mean? I don't want ovine. I specifically want Ovin. Apparently it's a surname. I haven't the slightest clue. Let's go to our shed and see what we get there. Room wise. I feel like I want to go root cellar. I like the root cellar. Dang it. Can't you at least just give me the shovel here? That'd be great. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Still don't know if that's relevant to anything. Okay, hopefully we can find the shovel. Never really ventured off the path. At least I don't remember doing so. Maybe I did. Just the waterfall. No. All right. So, pump room. Also trying to figure out the drawing room. Safe code. Early den. Always good. Build your room for keys potentially. No salt, no tip, but a blessed. All right, we go 16, 11. Oh, I was like, I only saw these two, and I was like, 3. How am I supposed to subtract all this from 3? So, okay. Oh, you add, okay, got it. I see. 6, 8. 8 minus 4 is 4, minus 3 is 1, minus 1 is 0, times these plus this. Okay. Am I reading this wrong? I might be. Cause I thought it went like the inside and then out. But we start with a minus 12. And then plus 20, and then times 2. Doesn't quite work. And then I'm not missing purple. If I start with 20 and then minus 12, that goes 8, so that'd be 16. Okay, I was just reading that wrong. Got it. Secret garden key. I would prefer normal keys, but I can live with the secret garden key. I can even, in fact, it's not locked, so I can't do that. I will do drawing room. Yep. Go ahead and get it on the board. Go ahead and grab this just to reveal it. We will take a spare green room for the gym. Still no. I guess taking an early walk-in closet would be good. I mean, it's a little bit later, but still. Walk-in closet. There's no chess pieces. Oh, it does. Never mind. Walk-in closet has a black pawn. The heck did I put my pencil at? That's a good question. Did I drop it? No, it's right there. Never mind. Right in front of me, just not quite visible. The pawn, black. Now, I am curious if maybe what happens is all these rooms that have pieces in them, if you open them in the correct spot, they'll appear blue. That is a possibility. And maybe that's what I should be looking out for, in fact. Which is kind of unfortunate that we didn't record the location of each one last time. Let's put it right here. Okay. Walk-in closet. Okay, if we want to think about it that way, then let's treat it as such for now as well. So we'll record two different types of information for the chess pieces. We'll record the places that have them and what color they are, and also keep track of. You want to go from the den. Keep track of the location that we've found those chess pieces and what color they are, or at least that they're not blue in certain spaces. It would be risky to open this, but at the same time, it might have keys in it. It has gems, which is fine. And we're still early on enough that I think a little risk with the keys is fine. Probably... I'm not really willing to risk... Oh, we don't have a connecting vent anyway, so I'm not going to risk... Oh, so this is just permanent. That's awesome. Okay. Dining room is... Oh, and also the den. I'll have to check to make sure that one's the same color. Dining room's here. So, if my theory is correct on this, because that's the only other way I can think about that puzzle at the moment. Room does not have one, yeah. That we need to be cautious about when we draft them then. And where. Courtyard, It's not a bad thing. I think I'm gonna go corridor though. Does chapel have one? Chapel has... no. It does not. Courtyard doesn't either. I don't have any rerolls, so it doesn't matter. Let's do corridor. And then here... Secret passage has one. Bedroom does as well. Let's do bedroom. Bedroom also has a trunk. Okay. Bedroom's in this location. Let's go actually, no, let's go closet. It's 4 items. Okay. A key, a gem, key card, and we have root cellar, which makes this so much better. Heck yeah. I'm gonna use this here because we, so many gems. We have to go back anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. The spare green ring had one. Some coins, alright. I believe that was the only one I remember seeing so far in the house. Let's go outside and grab the root cellar ones. I know using a lot of steps, but oh, well, I mean, we do have a running shoes as well, which might save us a little bit. But there's also a lot of spots out here to dig up. Coins, yeah, that's good. Ooh, a deposit box key. So if we can get to the vault, might be good. Might be delicious. Oops. Turnip. Okay. Yeah, that helps us on steps. Coins. Okay. Hey, honestly, worth it. And then I think once we get back, I'm going to... Let's go north. Let's go reading nook. Or, yeah, let's go reading nook. Double check there's nothing in here, right? There's no hidden chest pieces or anything. Okay. There is a rook in the reading room. A reading nook. Rook, and it is white. Is the white or black important? It's not yellow. Hmm. We can do. I'm gonna go ahead and do pantry. I think, or no, since we got it's basically going to be a dead end regardless. Let's do quest bedroom. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. And this was here. We have to do a hallway here. And then we can go kitchen. Ooh, that's gorgeous. I love this full wall window in the kitchen. Heck yeah. Like, that's terrific. I would absolutely eat by this window. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have a fixed island like this, but I mean, you have the stove top there. Maybe I would like have this part of it as fixed and then like have a movable island as well. But anyways, I digress. It's not my house. Let's go ahead and take the chapel. A rock. It is a rock. Okay. It's not super exciting. And that's all we got. The bishop. So there was something in the chapel. Oh, I wrote the wrong thing first. I wrote white instead of bishop. So the way I have it written down is the piece and then the color. This is here. Okay. Now, I have no confirmation on any of this testing. I am just writing stuff down and trying to figure out what I'm looking at with it. Chess puzzle. Now this one has still a black pawn, correct? Parlor, yep. That's the room right above the chapel. Okay. This box contains gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Well, you're false. Well, unless you're both true, but then that would mean this is true. So Bit of conundrum here. So if this is saying this statement's true, and this one's saying that both empty boxes have true statements. If both of those are true, this has to be false. Then where are the gems? This is saying empty boxes. Okay. So yeah, if this is true, both these are empty. And this would be false, which would mean that this box doesn't contain gems. If this is true, this has to be true. So both of those have to be false. Yeah. It didn't matter regardless. Both of those had to be false. We can do pantry. Pantry gets us out of here. Stupid apple. Wow, we're just dead, huh? We're just dead. D-E-Dej. It doesn't matter what I put here. What a terrible layout. Yeah. I guess we know the storeroom has a pawn in it. We don't know if the bunk room has anything in it. So instead of doing the storeroom, I'm going to take the bunk room to see if there is... Well, first of all, gotta see my little buddy. Hey, little buddy. Doing all right? Cutie. Heck yeah, you are. You're a cutie. Do your thing. Alright. Now I gotta check to see if this has a chess piece here. Probably not, because they play checkers instead. Oh wait, right there. 2. Has 2, in fact. Bunk room has 2 pawns. And they're both black here. So I'm going to make next there. So we've seen a few white, a few black, and a bunch of yellow. We have not seen any blue. If that letter was correct, about only having a month, it's going to make me a little bit sad, because we are very close. to the end of that month. And that makes me very sad. Alright, well, 07 to that run. That was a fairly short one compared to the last one. And we haven't really found out any information, which is probably the worst thing you can do with a day. Alright, well, let's send it on to the next. Alright. Shake off that last day. 24. It's going to be the one. We're going to find a blue chess piece and confirm our theory. Yeah. Itchy nose. I don't know if it's going to be true or not, but it'd be nice. Oh. I shouldn't need my allowance. 69. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'll take the tool shed. Magnifying glass and the battery. It's used to battery-powered contraptions. Now, I don't know anything about battery-powered contraptions, to be honest. So, like, I don't know if we ran into any or what. Grab our allowance. Now, if we, here if we can. X, there we go. We want hallway. Because we would like to get a room that has a piece in it, like parlor here. So we can check this one. Parlor. It's black here. Okay. I just need something to confirm my theory, or, you know, enough to deny it, because there's pawn, rook, bishop, knight, king, queen. There's 6 pieces. It's going to be a lot of information. Gems are in this box. White box is true. Gems are not in this box. Well, I mean, if these are true, then that's true. So these got to be false, and that's got to be... No, this is going to be false. This is going to be false. No, they would all be false. Hold on. They can't all be true. They can't all be false. Now that is interesting. White box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The only way the gems can be in this box is if this were false. If this is false, this is also false, which makes this one false. If this is true, this one's also true, which would also make this one true. So if this one's false. So these two have to be the same no matter what. Because this one just points to this one. Unless this is false and this is false. But if, yeah, if that's false, it has to be false as well. My box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in that box. This is false, and that one's false. At least one. Did anything change? Oops. There will always be at least one box which is only false statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a little stumped on this. These both are true. This one would also be true. If this is false and the gems aren't here, both of these would be false. There's got to be something simple I'm missing here. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. The gems are not in this box. I'm going to do this one. Because I genuinely don't know. They would either all be true or all be a lie. Because this one depends on this one. And which means this one is whatever that one is. Because if this is false, and the white box is not true, then the gems are not in this box. But the gems are in this box, which would make them all false. I'm just going to do this one. I don't know. Okay. I have no clue. I don't know if that was an unsolvable puzzle or if I'm just a little bit ignorant and there was just something simple about it that I was missing, which is quite possible. We already know that this one, there's nothing here. So I'll skip past this one and not worry about it. This one right here, we could use some information on. And the den is pretty good information. It gives us the information that there is a yellow pond. Now, the room west of this one could be potentially more information. Which is the billiard room. The billiard room doesn't have one. Either just the commissary or the closet. I think I'll take the billiard room though, simply for the keys. Get a coin. Take it. 1. 2. Let's see. 7, 3, 0. So 1. We have to start with the number. So 1. Times 9. But it says the minus, so it'd be 5. No. Okay. They still do it in the same order. It's okay, never mind. No, it's still this order. 15, 2. I forgot that I already did this. This one's 1. Yeah, no. So would I just go 9 then? I'm a little bit confused by what they want from me when they start switching up how this works. Unless, again, my brain's just slow today. Just 1. Because this starts with a -4 based on this information. If everything starts here, it starts with a -4. The -4 plus 1 is -3. So are we throwing, okay, so we're throwing negatives around, which would be 9, and then 9, but 9 times 9 is, or wait, 9 divided by 9, sorry. Purple's divided. Okay, so they do introduce negatives. I got it now. I didn't think they would introduce negatives, but that was my fault for underestimating. That's my bad. Workshop. Now, workshop's interesting. I think we'll take it. Yeah, I think we'll take workshop. Now, is there a piece in here? Yes, part of the 8. The sledgehammer, which is good. There is a music, but we already looked at this one. This one is message, yeah. Yeah, we already looked at that one. We're missing 6 and 7. I don't know if there's more after that. Or, yeah, I don't know if there's more after that. Stones. Okay. Oh, I guess I could do this. I don't think it's going to reveal anything more interesting, but doesn't hurt to look at it. Oh, I guess I can go back to the entrance hall and look at the... Okay, we can combine the battery pack and sledgehammer. So I say is look at the stamp on the envelope. This one. I have to go back to the entrance hall anyways, so doesn't hurt. Nuance, okay. 10. Ah, 18. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's go west. Oh. The trophies. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Solve 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. I don't even know what this is. Select all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. In room 8 on rank 8. Reach 46 in dare mode, curse mode, 1 day, in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. So could we actually take those exams? And then complete the trophy case. Hmm. This is cool though. I like this. Yeah, we missed a few on the logic ones. Still don't know. The white one is... White box is true. The gems are in here. If the gems aren't in the white box, they're both false. Which would mean the one that said gems are not in here is false. If it's true, that one's true as well. Yeah, I have no clue. Alright. Badger won't give us information. This piece is here. Okay. Still showing yellow. This one does not matter. Take chapel just so I can keep going west. We'll get no information from the pantry, but we don't need it. Banana's good. Better than an apple. At least today. The nursery will give us information. It is still a yellow pie. Okay. So it's showing, based on information going off of, the bottom 2 rows do not have any relevant. Well, no. Okay, so there's bit of an issue, given that crap. I'm keeping track of this all wrong. So what matters is what rooms have pawns, knights, rooks, bishops, kings, and queens. Oh boy. I need to make more charts. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember which one's which. So the nursery we know has a pawn. I don't want to remove all this information, but bedroom has a pawn. The parlor has a pawn. The den. I will, actually. To do pawn, rook, bishop. I might be making this way harder than I should. But because I don't know the parameters of the puzzle, I'm doing what I can. Also, I don't know which rooms show up on which rank. This is also problematic. Knight. And then queen, king. Like, am I more likely to get a room with a queen or a king on higher ranks? Because we haven't, I don't recall seeing a king or a queen. I've seen knights, I've seen bishops. Bishop is in the chapel. So what's there? Workshop had none. Billiard room has none. Den has a pawn. Bedroom pawn, nursery pawn, chapels, bishop. Okay. Kind of starting over again, but that's okay. It's going to be a task if this is the way we had to figure out information, though. Like, a serious task.
That is true. I did not properly look. I didn't. Oh, whatever. This kind of ends our day. Almost. Well, we know the Nook has a. What is it? A rook. So let's just go ahead and get that information again. Okay. And the foundry doesn't change, but I don't know if that means that there's no way that something could be there or whatever, you know? Whatever, I'll just go this way anyways. Excuse me. Well, we would like to continue if we can, so we'll do kitchen. Kitchen does not have any information for me, unfortunately. But we do have this beautiful beautiful full wall window. We could do gym. Or, yeah, gym. That's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Don't have a key card, so can't do anything with that. Bunk room will give us information at least. Kind of where I'm at the moment. This chess puzzle is the one that I really want to solve for some reason. I'm willing to throw away days to do it. Alright. Yeah. And by throw away days, I literally mean throw away the day. Alright. So I have to find out this information. It's just gonna have to be like a lot. Alright. Day 24. We will figure this out. And I might be being a little bit too stubborn about this, but here we go. We'll also figure out if it actually ends in a month. So that'll be something interesting as well. Because if it does end in a month, then we'll start it up again. We already know what we're doing. So shrine. Shrine isn't really my bag. It's fine, but you know, it's fine. Just get them all a mile out. Gardener, add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for 3 days. Jeez, I don't know if I want courtyards. That might have been terrible. I mean, a lot of dig spots, but they don't have information, so it's bad for me, kind of. They don't have chess pieces in them. Alright. Only one place that I would really... Nook is a rook, right? Yeah, rook and the nook, that's right. Okay. I'll take the library here. We'll check out this one. Oh, that's fascinating. Don't have the gems for that. I like terrace though. I have to draft this one though, because we haven't drafted it before. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise. The latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release for a new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after this distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Our current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bond Markle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, and bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. There is a bishop in here. Oh, this is the one that was edited, right? Bookshop. As a bishop. Black. This bookshop is... right here. Okay. Storeroom, because it's a dead end anyways. Storeroom. We have that information. Yeah. I fear I am on the wrong track with this idea. I'm just thinking too much about it, but it's just I have nothing else to go on from my memory, at least. I could have read something that I just didn't pay attention to. It is quite possible, but so I believe parlor and den are both pawns. Yeah. Security has a knight, though. Now the question is, actually, is that white or is that black? I think it's white. I think I wrote it down as black. Either way. Knight. Up there. Let's do this room. Do nursery. I already knew the pawn part, but I just wanted to be able to draft bedrooms and get extra steps for it. Okay. Let's do lab. Lab doesn't have anything though, which is unfortunate. What does it? No, technically it'd probably be easier to solve the lab puzzle than trying to solve this chess puzzle at the moment, but I don't find the lab puzzle nearly as interesting. There's also no information in the billiard room. Or the dark room. Commissary. Unfortunate. Let's do billiard room. Take the tip. Thank you. We will go 16. Now that they're they're not afraid of doing negatives, it makes it a bit better. Okay. Okay. Let's see. -3. So we just go 9. Got it. Not really what I cared to see, but we got it. We're on the I don't think we're on the wrong side. Parlor would have a pawn. Bedroom would have a pawn. Let's do parlor. Hopefully this one doesn't stop us. Box of the false statement contains gems. Statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. False statement contains a gem, so I would imagine that you're false. And that it is empty. Yeah. And then the pond here is still black. This is the parlor. Yeah, and that's in this position. Got it. Observatory. 15. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. All right. Probably the easiest way to get some of this more expensive stuff. And commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Oh, okay. So it doesn't work at the gift shop. Speaking of commissary, none of you have information. So we're gonna take hallway. The den would give us information on a pond. Book. Okay. So that's got it. The secret garden has 2 doors. I imagine it would still put us from the side, though. I'm okay with that. Okay, it does work on the west wing. Don't have a shovel. Take that, thank you. And I don't think you have any items out here. Unless there's like a gym, but I think it would be on that bench or one of the benches. Okay. Let's go up again. Does the boudoir give us information? I don't have it down yet. Let's do it anyways. I know. Screw it, just give me the courtyard. And just in case. Yeah, no. No shovel. Metal detector though. Okay. Still kind of early enough on that would be important. Bedroom. Bedroom be information on the pond. That's 3. Yeah, right here. Sledgehammer. We don't have a key. Could go commissary. Let's just do the walk-in closet though. Got the sleeping mask. 2 gems. There's something. Oh, lockpicks. Heck yeah. So we can try to use lockpicks here. Oh no, you can't. You can't use lockpicks on trunks. Interesting. Okay, last key that we have. Showroom. Okay. Yeah, courtyards have no things. Moon pendant. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items in inventory. That's pretty cool. Opens all normal doors. That's super cool. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow runes while drafting. That's pretty cool. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. That's pretty cool too. That is some nice stuff. Trying to remember, the dining room has a pawn as well. Also, it's far enough in that I think it's useful. I think it's just the lunchbox that it's detecting. Pawn is yellow still. Which should give us steps immediately, yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, kind of screws us just a little bit. Chapel does have a bishop in it, though. Sure. Okay, bishop is still white in the chapel here. This is there. Nothing. No point in doing courtyard. I could just do closet. Let's do kennel though. Hey buddy. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but you're sure enjoying it. Cute pie. Heck yeah, buddy. Alright. Last key for now. Quest bedroom give us information, but basically lock us out. Patio will give us at least a way to move forward. Kennel does not have any information in it. Except for somehow looking outside. I guess it's just tall enough. Gym. I have no shovel and I must dig. And this is locked. Oh no. Still going. Still going. Gym won't give us any information. Pantry, I think, is still what we want here. Dinner is ready. We do not have a key card. Okay. That is extremely unfortunate. Quest bedroom will give us information. So with boudoir, I think. Let's do boudoir. Pretty flush with steps right now. I was wrong. Boudoir does not give us information. It'll give us a gem, which could be very useful. I must have been blind because I don't remember seeing this. Still getting lucky. 2, 3. I think it's just 4 or 3. But still a good amount of keys. We also have, I think I'll take this. Did get a reroll, which is nice. Alright. Cannot go out the foundation. That way we have to go back to the dining room. We'll go ahead and grab our dinner while we're there. Cutie pie. Oh, you finish? Heck yeah. Stupid chapel. Let's eat our dinner. Oh, it's pizza. Oh, furnace. Yeah, that makes sense. Have dinner. What? What do you mean? That's like 5 steps left there. What the heck? Eat the rest of your pizza, man. I'm killed for the pizza right now. It'll give us information on pawns. Okay. It's got 2 keys. This is right here. And then we have our little buddy over here. Hey, little buddy. How you doing?
Yeah.
And then let's see. So we go back to Secret Garden now. I guess I should pull the make sure I didn't miss the shovel. Pull this while I can. 108 steps. That's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Yep. Now this direction. Gym now. Lockpick. Perfect. We don't want to Well, quest bedroom gives us information on pawn. Kitchen gives us no information. Doesn't really do anything for us. Courtyard allows us to go through. I'm going to take the information. Okay. Still yellow pawn in here. This is in the middle. Right here. Yeah, okay. Car keys to a garage that I cannot get to at the moment. All right. And then we go down to the den. Hallway. We can open the gymnasium, which isn't gonna hurt us too much. There's locker room, sauna, and pump room. We need the pump room. So I will go ahead and draft the pool. Unfortunately, do not have a key card. We got one reroll. Darkroom doesn't have any information. It's just what it is. I just don't want to deal with it if I don't have to. Yeah, we'll go ahead and draft it. And then, oh, we can't go that way though. So we have to deal with it. I knew that. D4. What do we get? 3. All right. Oh, locker room. Okay. Can we use... Cannot, like, lockpick these. Okay. Nothing in the 2 open ones. No, the ones are open, correct. Those are just open for the pictures, yeah. Sauna. Let's go. Let's go East Wing Hall. Gymnasium. I honestly think that's a better position for the gym, and I don't really need to worry about the gym a ton. Not able to lockpick. Here's the pump room, which I need. It might be foolish. Oh, but it's not that foolish. Actually. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I have so many steps, it's crazy. Nothing in there. There are no chess pieces in the wine cellar. Oh, it's coin over here. I was like, these are all technically hidden if there's anything in these. So I don't know why you're going off. A rock. Got the rock. More coins. I may end up calling it after this day. And it's a little early, but just want to get some start working on some stuff on the side, you know. Is it worth doing this? There's no information on any of these. This only helps in the dark room, which we already did. I think dig spots are actually worth it though. And there's a sledgehammer too. Oh, I was like, what the heck? But yeah, that's right. Yeah, when you dig, it unlocks rooms with the kennel. And that's what the barking was. That's so cool. There's a key. A key, a key. Is there... Passageway doesn't give us any information. Also, it's wasted there. Let's go sauna. Just keep thinking about this stupid chess puzzle. Okay. Now to go back through the gym, the East Wing Hall, locker room, dark room, pool. If only I could find key card, huh? I'm not gonna risk my keys here. Is that the thing that's blocking us the most right now? This key card? I do have the, I did have the workshop. I do not have it right now. Hey. Open up. I did have the chance to get the pump room, but I got greedy with the rooms. Another key. Another key. I wonder if I can dig up a key card. That'd be cool. Probably not, but some might say I overvalue the shovel, but I don't think so. Do you have a trunk? No, you don't. I know that one of these bedrooms do. Is it the regular bedroom or the trunk? Yeah. Another key. Key rich. Got some decent coin as well. I might have to run back to the bookshop if I can to take advantage of this coin. Is the bookshop this round or is that last one? Nope, it is this one. Okay. Yeah, bedroom. Key rich, I tell you. Okay, now I need to go back. 21. Through the showroom, through chapel, kennel, patio, pantry, to the foundation. I think that was key card though. I think both doors that are stopping me are key card doors. Let me run back to the bookshop in that case. I believe I have to go down, right? Then through the hallway, observatory, yeah. Did I mark this night? Observatory. Oops, I did not. Hmm. Wait. Is this right? I guess I can run a different experiment if I wanted to. Hmm. Whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Letters might be information. If we get it set up right, that could be pretty good. I'm gonna do this though. Yeah. I think so. Something missing about the admin thing too. have the utility room to make to take full advantage of the security. Reading nook. Ooh, green apple. That's interesting. Why was there a green apple? Don't imagine that was lighting. I did get that rook. Yeah, I did. Okay. Only got 20. One. I just need 4 more coins. Is there an easy way to find 4 more coins? Likely not. I can go to security and check to see what they got going on. Eat that fruit so it doesn't show up on the inventory. Also, what it cost me would have been 0 to get it anyways. Yeah. 3 keys. No key card. It has a separate thing for key card. I don't really need keys. I guess I can go to the locker room with all these keys. Oh. Yes, that's right. Let's start from this side this time. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a key card. Maybe. 2 gems. It's not terrible. I mean, we got plenty of gems. Now the money's real good. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know what the importance of that is. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Huh. Six more keys. 3 keys. Money's good too. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. What are you referring to? 6 or 0? 1, 2, 7. 9 and 4 is 13. 6, 1 and 3 is 10. 6, 1 and yellow 3 would be 4. 6, yellow, 1, 3. Be 2. 2, 4, 6. Subtract those 2, 10 minus 4. 6 minus 2 be 4 plus 7. I don't know. I have to take a screenshot of this because yeah, I have no clue. Deposit box, cool. I really wish I could get those when I get the vault, but you know, it is what it is. Money and gems. You can give me just 7 more money, that'd be great. Last key. 2 apples. Gosh dang it. I did say there are 3 keys somewhere, but where? I don't know. I could run around till I try to find it, but I think that would be wasteful at both of our times. Potentially. Right in there. I'm kind of looking around for him, not gonna lie. Why is there more keys somewhere, though? That's what I don't know. Also, are we certain that's a... you know what? I'm gonna go up to the foundry and just... or foundation and just check. So I'm... okay, courtyard bunker room. Wait, no. I'll have to go down. I have to go down the locker room. Okay. Through the gym. Dark room. Pool room. Hallway. Yes. I'll look for a key just in case. Okay, no. Question is, if I do this, will I have enough footsteps to get back down? Answer is likely. You know, I'm not opposed to that at all. Okay. Cutie. Gotta go, okay? You take care. Oh. There's more coin. A rock. Got a rock. And then I don't think this works on. No, it doesn't. Had to try. Oh. So stupid. So stupid. Alright. Well, what items? Let's see. This card key. Compass. Moon pendant. Vault key. Be cool if I could start the next day with vault key. Yeah. Alright. I think that's it. Honestly, not... I wouldn't say there were bust days. I mean, we're just trying to look for any kind of information. These other puzzles. So... need to try to find a date for the drawing room safe. I need to find out. I need to get the study back so I can try that safe. The chess puzzle is still elusive to me. I don't know what we're really looking for there. I mean, if we're going by counting the number of pawns and stuff like that, let's see. It can't be that, because that's 10 pawns, but that's just based on the rooms, and they don't show up. They don't show up in just any room. They show up in the same rooms in the same color, which is why I'm thinking that maybe if you draft a room in a specific in a certain spot, it will maybe the chess piece will be a different color, and that's the only thing I can think of, because if drafting the room if it was the number, you can't go over 9. Unless, I mean, no, it's the same, because it's across. So, yeah, I can't go over 9. It's just going to be extremely hard to find some of the rarer pieces, like Bishop and Knight, because you have to draft them in certain ways. So I just don't know if I'm doing that right. I don't know. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. It's day 25. I will be streaming tomorrow. I might take a break from this just for a little bit and do something different tomorrow, but I might just continue this tomorrow, and then we'll start something new on Friday. But we will see. I got some stuff to do tonight anyways. Yeah, anyways, thank you so much for everybody who came by. Thank you for watching, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube. Thank you for supporting me. If you enjoy the content, please follow, subscribe where you can, and yeah, just thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. Eat some good food, stay hydrated, and be excellent to each other. Take care.